Part of me thinks we need to do a crab rave because Prince Andrew got arrested. How come they get to have all the fun over there in Europe right now? All I get is non-walkable cities and unaffordable healthcare. How come y'all get all the fun? They were too early for us to get a new Skull Cavern PV. That's what it like. Hold on. There you go. Come here. This is better for you when you do this. Yeah. Okay. There you go. 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 Take it easy, okay? You're kind of wound up today, all right? She got the thwompies. Got it? There's a little more. There's a little more in there. Okay. Good job. All right. Let's go down on the ground, okay? Kind of wound up today. We'll take it easy, okay? Good job. Thank you for coming to say hi. And you got some chicken. The little gremlin. I had to leave the house really early this morning, so she was pretty upset with me. But it's fine. Yeah, part of me really wants to do a crab rave. But again, like, there's more arrests to be had. See, America? See how easy it is to arrest people who are bad people? With like millions of pages of documentation that they're bad people? I guess the meme points this way, doesn't it? Let me see the arrests. That's what I want to see. And it's... oh my gosh. Yeah, like they, like... that's what we need. Sorry, as I'm... hold on, I gotta check one more thing really quickly. I know, and technically he's not, it's not even correct to call him Prince Andrew anymore, right? He was stripped of that title, right? Last year? Or whenever it was. So what is he just, is he just Andrew, Windsor Mountbatten or whatever his name is? Like he's technically not a prince anymore. But it's funnier. Mountbatten Windsor, okay, I got it backwards. Yeah, like he needs to, they need to come and scoop them all up here. Maybe we need to just do Skull Cavern runs until they do. Maybe that's what has to happen. Maybe that's what has to happen. Thank you for that follow. Thank you. Wait, I missed what Veery said. Or did I see? Hi, Veery. What a fantabulous birthday present for me. Is today your birthday? Is today your birthday? That is good news. That is, hold on, I think my, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Even if it's not your birthday yet, even if your birthday is this weekend or this month or this year. Happy birthday. I hope it's a lovely day. That is good news. We need somebody, we need more birthdays and more stuff so that it can finally happen. I need it to happen. Tibathon is March. We always just do it. We always usually just do it like the week of my birthday, but I'm kind of like, my plan is a little different this year since it's like 5 years, which is crazy again to say. So I want to, I get to go to the dentist and get a tooth cleaning today. That's like Marnie going to the doctor on her birthday every year. Yeah, it'll be, and I'll have, I keep meaning to post stuff. I just like, I know I'm always super busy, but I'm kind of right now dealing with like so much busyness that it is causing a lot of executive dysfunction, and also just like me like halfway finishing everything and never getting anything done. Like I have the Tipathon stuff like mostly done, but it's not all the way done. But I'm also working on this YouTube video, and I keep interrupting that. And then I'm also working on, I'm preparing the next Poke Panels video with someone, and so I'm like getting them their notes and all that. And then I'm also, it's just like, it's making me well, birthday week is gonna be a funny week anyways. More on that later. But we're gonna have the whole month. I decided it's the whole month. Again, because it's 5 years. My streaming anniversary is March 1. 5 years. First time I streamed was 2021, which, can you believe? Oh gosh, my foot's cramping up. Can you believe that 2021 was 5 years ago? I cannot comprehend that. That doesn't make any sense to me. So that was my thought, was like, I've been here for 5 years. I've been sitting at this computer and processing. I know, right? Like, time isn't real. Processing all this and thinking about all these things and wondering about all these things. And so, yeah, I don't either. I don't like the concept of, even when I hear things, I just saw something and it was like 2018 was like almost a decade ago, which like it was, the beginning of 2018 was 8 years ago, but that doesn't make sense to me because I'm pretty sure it's still not even 2018 yet. Like the concept of if you graduated high school in 2016, it's your 10-year high school anniversary. Like that's, you know what I mean? I don't know. Like, I mean, again, they announced the Hannah Montana 20-year anniversary thing. Hannah Montana, technically it went until 2011, but it started 20 years ago. High School Musical is over 20 years old. The concept of anything in the 2000s being over 20 years old when we've literally had 26 years of the 2000s. It's, it being 10 years to me, all those things being 10 years makes sense. But 20 years does not. High school graduation was 15 years ago. That's, I just like when I think about these things, I get kind of sick. I get kind of sick at the thought. And again, it's like cliche at this point. But it's like, I feel like time hasn't worked properly since 2020. Which is part of why I ascribe to the theory that we all died in 2020. But time doesn't feel like things are moving in a linear fashion, but I've never felt so unsure about processing what time is since like the last 5.5 years. If Back to the Future was made today, Marty McFly would have gone back to 1996. The concept of things in the 90s being like arguably considered retro now. Not even maybe arguably. The 90s being considered like a retro era. It's weird. It's weird. It's all weird. Time genuinely to me does not feel real. I've never truly believed that time was a linear thing. It's just how our brains process it, but like more so. It just gets worse and worse. Lisa Frank. Yeah, all that stuff. Just I don't know. I was getting fed a lot of content this morning about like how the job market is so bad. Like literally how bad it is. And it was just making me think about, and there's like a lot of like boomer hate like on my For You page, which it's justified. A generation that inherited like the best economic circumstances, and then they just proceed to run it all into the ground, and they're all just like sitting pretty. My state elected official, like at the state level, is a boomer, and I hate him. I've always hated him. I've met him several times. I can't stand him. His wife stands in my polling precinct a lot, and I've made it very clear that I will never vote for her husband, and I never have voted for her husband. That being said, I drive by. They actually live on the same street as a pair of friends of mine. Same street, so same economic class in theory. But if you look up how much they paid for their house versus how much my friends paid for their house, and like the comparison of their mortgages, like it actually makes me want to commit a war crime. This elected official in question lives on the end of the street, and at the end of the street there's like a little tiny roundabout. And he complains about how, and it's this is the road and there's a roundabout here. I don't know why, but there is. I mean, I like roundabouts, but he has made it clear that when people go left on the route, because most people who are turning left to go to other parts of town, they won't take the roundabout around. They'll just cut it because there's not a lot of traffic. It's a residential road. And he says how much it drives him crazy. So my friend and I and her husband, anytime we drive on that, we turn left and hope that he sees it, just to make his day a little bit more worse. That's like our hope. So it's just I've seen this creator so many times. He's constantly talking about like the affordability of housing and like, you know, what we're up against and everything. But it was my dad bought the family home for $80,000. That's what my parents bought, a 3-bedroom, like 2-bath, like acceptable family house in like a very popular part of Florida when I was very little in the 90s. And they paid $80,000 for that house. I could actually look it up and tell you how much that house is going for right now. Not me typing Virginia out of habit. It makes me sick. It like physically makes me sick. It actually makes me sick. I think my parents actually paid $85,000 for it, and this was in like the early 90s. If I remember correctly, that same house is now $344,000. $344,000. It's gone up 62% in just the last 10 years. It is a small house. I mean, we were a family of 4 when we lived in it. It's not anything like super ginormous, but they also painted it, and I hate it. It's ugly. My first goldfish is buried on the side of that house. I mean, it's probably not there anymore, but I can tell you where my first goldfish, you can see the picture of it, was buried out there. Bubbles the goldfish. Yeah. 1,400 square foot. They sold it in... They only lived there for like 5 years. I can't remember how long it was. Other houses on the same street, though, are about 425,000. It's not the best part of town, either. Like, that's part of it. It's not the best schools. But it was a house that they bought for $80,000. That is now... And like you can see, in 2020, it was $241,000, and it went up $100,000, over $100,000 in less than 2 years. You will own nothing and you will like it. I'm trying to find the sales history. That's what, like, now things are just kind of staying up, but it's that jump from like before, right? Like that's what, like in 2015 that house was significantly less. Like this is showing that the same house was $211,000 in 2016, and then it went up to $240,000 in 2020. And then it jumped by 2022 to $366,000. Yeah, that's insane. It's insane. The children yearn for just accessible housing. I get too depressed when I talk about it too much. Not that we can't talk about it. Neighborhood prices are around 200 a square foot, and we paid around 114 a square foot. It's like, it's... I wonder if I could find it on here. Hold on. Let me see if I can. Ugh, and then I see these hideous flipped houses. They're so ugly. They look so cheap. Like, I literally, like, paid $300K in 2018, and now it's valued at $650K, which is like, yeah, like I just look at these houses, and I'm just like, let's see if I can find the exact one. They literally, like, they really are. They really, really are. I'm gonna see if I don't remember the exact house number of this. I tried to buy a house in 2016, which was 10 years ago. This little house, little matchbox house. It's a little tiny, it like lives like rent-free in my mind still because it was bought out in cash. Was it this one? It might have been, I think it was this one. Yeah, I think it was. Maybe it wasn't that one. Unless I'm looking at maybe I am looking at the wrong one. Yeah, because I think it was, I feel like it was that one though. Those things can be, they can be, wasn't that one. I'm looking at Street View because I want to find it. Wait, was it this one? Maybe it was this one. Yeah, because I think it was... No, it wasn't that one. Oh, it was this one. Here it is. This one. Yeah, this one. This one. This one, gosh, I loved this house. I really did. It was so cute. It was tiny. It was only 750 square feet. It was so tiny. It was, yep. It was listed in 2016 for $69,000. It was tiny, tiny little house. But it's all I needed. All I needed. Only 2 bedrooms, simple little house, cute, but simple, you know, outdated, but again, tiny and cute. It is now $153,000. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but when I tell you that it's literally nothing of a house, it's so tiny. It's so tiny, and the ceilings are low and everything, but I loved it. And I tried to buy it, and it was sold for cash, and now it's rented. And it was... I just wanted this tiny little house. So I was getting... I've said this before. I was trying to buy tiny, tiny, tiny little matchbox houses years ago. I tried for several years, and I was getting bought out by cash offers then. And now they're coming for the bigger homes. So now everybody cares because they're coming for the bigger homes. But, like, it's been my reality the entire time I've been looking for houses. And it just, like, yeah, it just, like, makes me... Late 80s for 40K is going for 350,000 last I checked. Isn't it just, like... Gosh, I loved this house. I really did. I would have had a mortgage of like $500 plus, you know, like stuff. So probably would have been closer. I mean, with everything said and done, $600, $700, $800. But like still, I would have had this tiny little mortgage. It had a little backyard. It was like perfect for Dixie. Like it actually has quite a big backyard. I would have probably paid somebody to mow my grass. But it was a simple backyard, quiet street. I just loved it. I loved it so much. The kitchen was like the worst thing, but like the kitchen could be, you know, you could make it look better. Oh, here they are. It even had a little basement, like a little tiny, right? Like that's what I'm saying. It was just like, it was this simple little house, and I just loved it so much. And they sold it to a cash investor because why sell to someone trying to have a home when you can sell it to someone who is a cash investor? Yeah, it's like, it's just never ending. I don't know. Not to depress us all. Sorry to depress us all on a Thursday morning. I would, if I had the means and if they offered, I would buy the house I live in now. I love my house. I've really never wanted to have a detached house. I'm really content like living in like a townhouse or something like that. But I just wanted to own it, and I've never been able to. All of the investors bought up all the housing here. So, and this isn't even like an area. That's what, so mine is, my rent is $825 a month right now. When I moved here, it was $765. And I live in a 3-bedroom, 2.5 bath, like row house, townhouse. I have 1,300 square foot. Like I love my house. And so they've raised the rent twice a little bit over the last 6.5 years. But one of my neighbors passed away. She was an older woman, passed away, and like 3 other, like there's 8 houses. Like 3 of the houses emptied, and like there's like no turnover. Like my neighbor next door to me who has kids, she was the newest person here before these people moved in, and she moved in 6 years ago. Like people don't leave, and I think the actual owner of the property is fine with that. But so yeah, the woman a couple doors down, she was an older woman, she passed away last year. And then like 2 more families all moved within, and they're charging them $1,300 a month for the exact same houses that have not been updated. Nothing has been changed. I can, like, not to be weird, but like I can see in, like, when they have their windows open, like I've just seen inside their kitchens. Their kitchens are just as outdated as mine is. Like nothing has been changed, and they're charging them $500 more a month to live in the same house. Selfishly, I hope that means that my rent isn't going to go up anytime soon. I live in constant fear that they're going to like make our rent match the other houses. But yeah, they charge all of them $500 more a month. And that's still considered like good. This place used to be super cheap housing. It's getting really expensive now. I mean, I stay on the outskirts and it like helps. That's what, like, again, I kind of live in a very strategic spot for pricing of my housing, but I do kind of live every day in fear that they're gonna just, and there's not a lot of tenant rights here. You have the right to leave. That's the only right you have here. So, we don't have a lot of tenant protections, so I try to just keep my head down. And then, you know, when they don't remove snow and ice that they're legally required to remove, and we had to wait 3 weeks for it to melt, what can we do? I mean, we tried, and like, nobody here has the means to pursue legal action. So it's just, you know, the never-ending power cycle. It's awesome. I love it. So good. But I do consider myself very lucky to pay the rent that I do, but I really shouldn't, because it shouldn't be that expensive for people to live in their respective houses. Like, it's true, like, our property taxes go up, and that's what they've said when they've raised my rent twice, like $30 or $25. And they've said, you know, like, property taxes and stuff have gone up. And I'm like, okay. I also know how much your mortgage is because I know when your house was sold and how much you're paying for it, but okay. I'm paying your mortgage. But, yeah. So I'm curious because I think I've talked about this. We have someone who owns our houses, but then like they pay a property management company to handle issues. And so presumably they take a fee every month. And my biggest gripe has been that this new property management company that has been overseeing our houses for about 2 years does nothing. The old company was fine. They really were. They were nice. We were on a first name basis. They would do their best to handle things. You know, they would send out the maintenance guy to, you know, correct something. These folks, if you can get them on the phone, will basically like give you every reason as to why they cannot provide any service. So like, I am genuinely curious, are they just pocketing, like, is this management company just pocketing that extra $500 a month that they're charging? And like, does the landlord, I don't know. I wonder about that because, what's the justification for charging them so much more for the exact same houses? I would also argue that my house is actually one of the ones that's in the best condition because the people who lived here before I did completely trashed this house. I was supposed to move into this house in April of the year I moved in, and I didn't move in until July because it took them that long to do everything. So like, all my appliances are new, and they're just still base model white, you know, nothing fancy, but they are all new compared to others definitely have older devices in their houses. I know, and like the best line I have is the maintenance guy, who I don't see very much anymore too, because the previously mentioned older woman, he used to go and help her a lot. He knows the owner of the property directly, and that's what I had one incident where I talked to him and I told him, and he was like, do you want me to tell the owner? And I was like, yes, please. Like, I'm not trying to waste this person's time, but like, if he's paying a property management company to manage his properties and they're not managing the properties, I'm sure he wants to know. So, and once he got involved, that situation I had was resolved within like 24 hours. But I had been for weeks, if not months, trying to get them to intervene on a situation. And yeah. Because again, like, I will say, like, I think he's just like, just minded his business as long as you pay your rent and don't trash the house. He's like not worried about it. But these property management people suck. They're the worst. They're literally awful. I can't stand them. I can't stand them. Anyways. Today is Thursday, right? Right? Like, the bar is so low. Today's Thursday, right? I'm messing up my days. I am working 7 days a week right now, so I'm not even getting like a little lull in time. Oh, here's my form. Let me fill out my form really quick. these. What? I had something that I was thinking about. I was marinating on our conversation yesterday. If you were in stream yesterday for, we were talking about like education and stuff. And I feel like I had something that I wanted to like inquire with everybody about, but I genuinely cannot remember what it was. We always just have such good conversations. I like miss them. They're away. I was, very depressed is the wrong word, but hearing everybody talk about like what we're seeing in places like education in the classrooms and stuff, and like trying to balance your kids' education with these different things. I will say this, I sent Kelly this voice memo. I don't know if she listened to it yet. This is not me calling her out. Sometimes I forget how much different media in my life has actually impacted me. And one of the ways that I have been impacted by media that I've consumed in my life is when I hear a random song. I hear a random song, like wherever I'm at, in a store or something, and I'm like, I know this song. How do I know this song? It's like some 80s song, and I mean, I know it's like, oh, I don't care. I wasn't alive in the 80s. I don't care about 80s music generally. And I will hear and I'll be like, how do I know this song? How do I know the words to this song? And it's because of Glee. It'll hit me because I'll hear the song and I'll be like, wait a second, I've heard this in Lea Michele's voice. That's when I've heard it. I've heard this song in I know there's a lot of people saying that. It's very, thank you for trying to download it. It might be iOS only. It's being weird. Like it had two things, and so I went with the one. Like I have it on my phone. But it yeah, I was not alive at any point in the 80s. Never breathed a breath of air in the 80s. That's what it was though. Like that's literally what it was. I was like, I have heard, yeah, like I think the one I heard today was Lea Michele. I had heard a Lea Michele version of it. And but I like, that's something that just like really hits me hard and fast when it does. And now I'm gonna say this, I'm gonna die on this hill, and I'm not ashamed of this hill. Sometimes the Glee version is better. It's just, it's not a fact, but it's a fact. Sometimes the Glee version is just better. Like there are Glee versions of songs that are just better than the originals, and I don't care what anybody says. I don't care if it's the best musical artist of all time. They did it better on Glee. Like they just did it better. Also, sometimes, you know, I know a lot of people really hate like jukebox musicals and stuff like that, but like sometimes hearing a song with a chorus performing it in like a poppy style is better than the original. Like sometimes a song just hits better when there's an ensemble singing it. Like it just is. I don't care. Like it just is. And so yeah, sometimes I get back into well, because I think of, you know, and like Kelly, did you see & Juliet? I don't know if you saw, I think you were gonna go see the tour, right? A couple of the songs, the original Broadway cast, like Demi Lovato's Confident. I mean, I think that song is good, but like it's so good. The original cast recording is so good in that version. It's so okay, maybe that's why. Like I knew you were talking about going to see it. Running up that hill. Just yeah, I am. Amber Riley. You're so right. That's what I mean. Like, so sometimes these versions are just, they just are better. They are. I have like, let me see if I can find one. Like I have some playlists where like it'll be just a mix of songs, but like it has the Glee versions in there. Let me see if I can find one. This is another thing I told Kelly last night. I am, when I say OG, I mean genuinely OG. Like I was there when the sacred texts were written. I am an OG Jonas Brothers fan. OG. I can tell you the story is I was sitting in youth group I'm so against. There's a lot of things to criticize the church for. One of the things I criticize the church for and have since I was a child is youth group. I hate youth group. Anyways, I was sitting in youth group. I was a preteen. I was sitting in youth group and they handed us business cards to this trio of brothers in the stylings of their first album. It was a business card with their names on it because I was in Delaware. They were in New Jersey. They weren't far away. I have their first album. Like, I have been a fan since, like, before anybody knew who they were. Like, I know it's about time. I was a big fan. And I was an early fan. And so that being said, though, I hate them now because Joe Jonas is a piece of garbage, and arguably he's always been a piece of garbage, but he's a piece of garbage for what he did to his ex-wife. And I'm always going to support women. And he, like, went after his ex-wife to try to make her look bad, to try to get more custody of his children. And that ruined it for me. It ruined it for me. I have been a fan of them since before anybody knew their names. I have seen them perform when, like, nobody was watching them perform. I was in the trenches. And I, like... It makes me so mad because what I was saying was I've been craving Jonas Brothers music. Like, I've been like, I really want to listen to, like, that style of music is really what it is. Because it's, you know, it's, they got their CDs from back in them. To be fair, It's About Time is not a great CD. It's, like, okay. It sounds like it was recorded in their parents' basement. And that's kind of part of the charm of it. But it's, like, not very good. Like, it's not very good. But, yeah. And so, but I've been, like, craving their style of music. But I don't want to listen to them. Because I hate Joe. I've never been a Joe girl, but, like, I hate him now. Like, it literally ruined it for me. Like, they tried to come back as wife guys. Thank you for your resub. Thank you. Almost time for a new badge. Yeah, he does. Oh, I guess, like, I mean, I could. Is Potatoes here? When's the last time any of us... Be my escape? I'm begging you? I guess that really is the same vibe. They really were, because they were. That's what I mean. They were a youth group band. They were. The Jonas Brothers, their energy in 2005, 2006 was a youth group band. Like, that's the full energy that they gave. Nick's voice was so high. Oh my gosh, his voice was so high. I mean, again, he was like 13 or 12, or I don't know how old he was. They did. They took him off. It was like a whole big deal. All of them, I guess, except for technically, like, Kevin. I received text messages when Kevin got engaged. Like, I'm telling you, I was. Does Reliant K even try to put out new music anymore? No, their last album was 2007. Oh, 2013 they did a little bit of music. Man, edgy Christian music of the, like, mid-aughts was peak. I don't care what anybody says. Like, it actually was peak. Like, when you look at the name, like, how, specifically, like, hardcore and post-hardcore and, like, metalcore and all those bands, but, like, Reliant K, Hawk Nelson, like, they were in that same vein. They weren't actually, like, metal or hardcore music, but they had a double bass pedal. Like, that's really the only difference. But, like, they were trying so hard to be so edgy. It is, that's the thing, it is. It is. They were trying so hard to be, I do know MXPX, yeah. I went, oh, what was it called? I've seen them all in concert. I've seen every single one of them in concert. Listen, sometimes it's still, but, like, that's what, like, when I'm pulling up this old music, I'm reminded of how they named their albums. I mean, like, the classic example is Under Oath in 2004, They're Only Chasing Safety. Like, they have these cringe, like, they would be considered cringe now. It's like these attempts at, like, pre-Tumblr prose in their album naming. So, like, Reliant K naming their album, 2 lefts don't make a right, but 3 do. Or their biggest album, naming it MMHMM. That's the name of the album. It's just like, it's so like, we were all trying so hard, all because we just, that's what I'm saying, the children were just craving a double bass pedal. That's all they were craving. You were just craving the double bass pedal on the drums. That's all it was. Amberlin, I've seen them Barrier, I've seen Amberlin. I have photos somewhere. I can find you some photos. I was this close. Okay, but like, do you know about all the stuff with the Newsboys? It's not even specifically well, it's Michael Tate. Do you all know about that? Who was originally part of DC Talk. And then they all broke up. He went solo. Toby Mac went solo, like all that. And then he became a part of the Newsboys. If you don't know about that, right, it's traumatizing. Like, be careful. I believe he's not part of the Newsboys anymore. I hope. But he was exposed for lots of impropriety, is what it was in the last few years. Like Anne Boleyn and Emery were like really up there for me. If anybody listened to Emery as well, they were like a little bit harder than Anne Boleyn. That's what it was like. Oh, see that, like, this is how we flirted with the line, is like, as we're all like becoming tweens, teenagers, like, we don't want to listen to children's music anymore. So like, if you grew up in a house where you're only allowed to listen to Christian music, well, don't I have the thing for you? It's like music that actually has true percussion or actually has more than one guitar in it. And it's just Anne Boleyn and Reliant K and Hawk Nelson and all of these, and Under Oath and Norma Jean, like, that's all it is. And so that's how it worked. I've seen them all. Creation Fest. Anybody go to that? Do you know what it's like to go to a weekend music festival, but it's Christian? Oh my goodness. I've seen them all. Switchfoot, before they were as big as they got, saw Switchfoot. Joy Williams, before she became part of the Civil Wars, like all of them. Winter, I've seen them all. If you've been to a music festival, I urge you to never go to a Christian music festival. They are, because like, youth group rules still apply, so you better not even think about touching another person. But you're at a music festival. Like, it's just, it's so crazy. The music was peak though. I don't care what anybody says. It was peak. POD. I loved POD. Pillar, I loved them too. All of them, because I just wanted some drums in my music. Like, that's all I wanted, was drums in my music. Gosh, that's what I mean. Like, it was just, what's the last thing Amberlin did? Paper Thin Hymn. You could awaken me like a sleeper agent if you started playing Paper Thin Hymn. You really could. The Unwinding Cable Car. I remember when Cities came out. Oh my gosh, I remember. Never take friendship personal. Flyleaf was interesting too. Flyleaf. They were interesting. That's what we're all having. Some people here are really confused and thinking that they were raised normally. The rest of us are having massive nostalgia. This happens like every 6 months. And what happens is Potatoes and I have a conversation about this, and then we both have to go listen to this music for like a couple weeks. This is what happens every time. Because it's like, let me pull up some of that music again. Let me think about that. Thrice, if anybody listened to Thrice. Alaska. Deep cuts. Really deep cuts. I also don't care that I will listen to They're Only Chasing Safety until I die. I will say that. As far as Under Oath is concerned, I wasn't as big of a fan as Define the Great Line as I was They're Only Chasing Safety. I don't care. I have physical copies of those CDs still. Like, it was also, for those who don't know, in case you like listen to any of this music and you weren't like growing up in the church, part of, not all of these folks, but like part of it was like covert evangelism. Like they were trying to be mainstream. Not all of these, but like some of these artists, like their goal was to be mainstream, but like trick you into listening to Christian music. Which like you can obviously be a Christian and like just make music. And like if it has religious themes, that's fine. Or if it doesn't, like, but it was like this, like, it felt like it was like, haha, this is actually Christian music. And it's Under Oath screaming into a microphone that 80% of people can't understand the lyrics to. Like, it was so dumb. Yes. It was like a, oh my gosh, Writing on the Walls music video. I want to go watch all of this. I would play all of these for you right now, but I don't want to get copy struck on stream. But post-hardcore music was just, it does still speak to me. It really does. Like, let me tell you the name of this song. A boy brushed in red, living in black and white. Why is that the name of a song? Honestly, Taylor Swift naming her second to last album The Tortured Poets Department was giving me like mid-2000s, like wannabe post-hardcore kid flashbacks, because I was like, what kind of name is this? Left with alibis and lying eyes. January 19th. Did anybody listen to Me Without You? If you listen to Me Without You, we can be best friends. Me Without You is the weirdest band of all time. They are the weirdest band of all time. Did I have January 1979 on repeat? I did. That makes sense. That makes sense for both of us. They are their own genre of music called Talk-O. Talk-O. They're so weird. January 1979. Go look it up and listen to it and then hate it. Because you should hate it. Man, I want to listen to all this. As Cities Burn. Brand New. I think that was the last conversation that Potatoes and I had, was about Brand New, I think. Showbread? Ooh, I haven't heard that name in so many years. I had a Your mouth is like a magazine. Like, what does that even mean? What does that even mean? It means nothing. That's the thing. It means nothing. But like, we were just so desperate to listen to anything that wasn't like church worship music. We were desperate to listen to anything. Their album is called No Sir, Nihilism is Not Practical. Like, again, they're so angsty. They're so dumb. You can't stand sitting down. That's what I mean. Like, they're just like, they're so... I can't play it. I'm playing it. Oh, man, I want to listen to Mouth Like a Magazine so bad. Anyways, that music was all from 20 years ago. When our parents would talk about 80s music. That's me, except this is cringe. But I'm free, so it's fine. To be cringe is to be free. That's what, like, all of it. Mosh pits, all of it. It was so dumb. I mean, mosh pits are still a thing, but like, and they were a thing before, but it's just like, it's so For the Philly folks, do you want to know how many times I went to the Electric Factory? More times than I'm willing to admit. I lived in band t-shirts too. Picking up the pennies in the Electric Factory. Does that make sense to anybody else? That makes me want to myself. It actually makes me. What do you mean that was 20 years ago? Anyways, I might have to listen to Showbread this afternoon. Cursed. So anyways, did you have a normal childhood or did you listen to bizarre scene kid post-hardcore emo music to feel something? My bangs are driving me crazy today, can you tell? Which one were you? It's pretty obvious which one I was. And I barely made it out alive. I don't know if I would say that I made it out alive, but I did. I am still here. And now I have to remember that I'm married to Shane. I miss like the scene kid era. I do. Something about like scene kids.
Time to get sweaty.
She was locked and loaded with that one. I never do that. I should. I love scene kids. I used to wear purple lipstick. I think I've said that before. Dark purple lipstick. Dark purple lipstick and my Jack Van Eyck bracelets. It was a time. I miss it. I really do. And now I sit in my room and play Stardew Valley and I'm married to Shane. Back in my day, time is disgusting. I didn't go. It was really just the lipstick for me. Like that was a big thing for me. Really, I would be like, yeah, I'm gonna be super bold with my lip color choice. He made me pepper poppers that are squishy. Take them back. Oh, right, I traded all these pepper poppers. Where do we leave off? Morning routine is all through. I hate when that happens. It's very relatable. It's Wednesday, the 10th. Oh, it's blackberry season still. Okay, well, let's go get some blackberries. We were like testing. Look, we're at 5.8 million. We were testing some stuff with the skull caverns. We have invasion on, and we were like kind of just farming resources and seeing how we would do. And I do think we did quite well. I think. They're collecting the pumpkins. Let me go get the honey. I think as far as infrastructure is, we're done. Oh my gosh, we have to get that golden walnut. Let's try to do that. We are missing one golden walnut. One. It is from the journal scrap. We know which walnut it is. However, we can't get any journal scraps to spawn. So I think our mindset, I think we're all pretty much in agreement. The mindset is we're just gonna have to go to the volcano and like bomb stuff. Because nothing else really seems to be working. Everything has pretty low. We have to find 2 journal scraps, not just one. We have to find 2 of them. Oh, that one's right there. We have 114 honey. 114 honey. Oh, and I did the prismatic grange yesterday, I think is what I did. I did not. I did not. But I know many people did. Let me go get some pumpkins. I'm gonna buy all of them. It was amazing. I used powder. All right. I think I accepted a quest, right? Yeah. Oh, okay. I might be able to do that. Friendship, 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 friendship. We are at, oh my gosh, let me go talk to Harvey. Then he should be done. Harvey? It's nice to have a friend in town. Great. Okay, Harvey's done. We have Leo, or no, Leo's done. Clunk, the dwarf, and Kent. I kind of switched to Rabbit's Feet because they were coming with quality and they're universal loves. That's kind of what I always give Kent and Pierre. But in this case, it was easier than giving them regular gifts. We can do, you know what we could, I mean, we have some Star Drop teas. I don't like using Star Drop tea. I don't know why. It feels lazy, which is a dumb thing to say. It is. It's a very dumb thing to say. Are there at least raisins in here? I don't think they're getting any of the benefit from the raisins. I think they're eating them fast. Why do I have 62? Not 64. Did I just count wrong? I did. I got 126. Why did I do that? I needed 128. Let me go make these so we can try to get some benefit from the last couple of days. Hopefully. Those are ready. Looks like it's gonna be Friday morning before they're ready. Let me see about some rabbits. Some feats of some rabbits. Oh, I have our silver quality. I was getting fed a bunch of Stardew videos last night. And it's the way they were like all wrong. They were all incorrect. Like people sharing tips and I was like, this is literally incorrect. People are just out here saying anything. I did also block an account because it was clearly just lifting stolen content, which was funny because the stolen piece of content I saw was from Green Junimo, who allegedly copied all of our content. So I still blocked the account though. Right? When the one who copies gets copied. What a crazy spin in life. Oh, I do have more. Okay. Oh, I have these gold ones. Okay, I think I'm just gonna dish those out. Shane is staring at the couch. What's that wonderful fragrance you're wearing? Eau de pepperoni? Oh. Is his head stuck in a pizza? I don't know. It's really wild. His behavior is truly absurd. Who do I have to give gifts to? I kind of just want to be done with these. Clunk. Okay, I feel like we can get to 10 hearts. Can we finish all 3? Can we finish all 3? I kind of think we can. Let's see if we can strategize this. I hope the dwarf doesn't hate a rabbit's foot. Okay, you are at... Okay. Oh, I missed really what he said. Done. 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 Can we secure the last one? Also, this music is too quiet for me today. You can even hear it. Probably not. Where's he at? The friendship hat trick. Get over here. Boom. It's done. It's done. It's done. And I have one left over because I didn't give one to Clint. Didn't give one to Clint, so friendship is done. Now we need to do cooking and crafting. I think I'm still making your juice or something, right? Yeah, I'm making eggplant juice. What a choice. Eggplant juice. That's what I would give to Clint as a gift.
I'll take Clint's eggplant juice.
So it begins today, huh? No skull caverns for you. I guess, yeah, I kind of walked into that one, I suppose. There's not many blackberries. Where are my blackberries? What's up, Had Mouse? Thank you for that follow. Let's go to the volcano real quick. Oh, let me take 10 diamonds. Can I remember to take 10 diamonds? Since I'm talking about it, if I keep reminding myself I need to take 10 diamonds, then maybe I'll stop and get 10 diamonds before I go to the volcano. We do need to... Zernabe is actually going to let us marry Hat Mouse. You know, and again, he said to marriage. He didn't say only to marriage. Like, it could be 2 new marriage options plus a move-in option. Hey! This is done. I would love an expanded story in general. Is there any mods for Hat Mouse? Not that that solves the vanilla problem, but I'm curious if anybody has done any, like, Hat Mouse storylines. Thank you. There was, I've said this before 1.6 came out, somebody commented under his, like, Twitter post where he was talking about 1.6, and they said, would you ever consider, they said something to the effect of, like, would you consider, like, a storyline or something with Hat Mouse? Like, maybe, like, you fix up the house or something like that. And I think 1.6 development was too far along, but he said something to the effect of, like, that's a really good idea, like, I'll take it into consideration. So obviously we did not see that come to fruition in 1.6. But again, I am inclined to believe that, I'm gonna take some bombs, that he was too far into 1.6 development, but like, maybe that would be something we would see in 1.7. Diamonds! Oh my gosh! Thank you. I hate myself. Thank you. At least I didn't get to the volcano yet. No, you did. You did. You did fine. It was me. I should have just not forgotten. I literally went in here too. But I enjoy your appointment as much as you can. Sounds like you're looking forward to it.
It's Mal. Hi, it's the problem. She's Mal.
Yeah, you got it. It's all right. We're fine. We got so much time. I wanted to go back to the farm. I wanted to go to Ginger Island and then have to immediately turn around. Maybe that's what the truth is. Do you ever think about that? Maybe that's the reality. Okay, I'm gonna do a beeline. Well, I kind of need this. I'm gonna do a beeline. Also, he turns around immediately. Okay, I didn't even get what I wanted. I'm going to... It said that there was like a pretty good odds with like the big ones, the large stones. So if we can find any of those, I will still bomb like this. Yes! Yes! Okay, that's good. That's a good start. A good start. Now we just need our ostrich egg one. Lucky diamonds, that's what it was. Okay. We'll skip that one. I do want to get to 5, so I should be mindful. Nothing here. No large stones in general. I'm not getting any dragon's teeth. Oh, this floor has buttons. One more. Just one more. You can do this. Journal scrap, journal scrap, journal scrap. Wee, wee, wee. It's a fairy box. Okay, well, I got that in time. There it is, 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 there it is! Ah! I'm trying not to die! Try not to die challenge. Oh my goodness. It's crazy how long it took to find that. Journal scrap. Diamond book. Let's go. Well read.
War is over.
Truly, what an eventful first day. Let me hop out of here. Hop out of here. Go pick it up real quick. Got him. Done. Good stuff. Ginger Island is vanilla, yeah. When the slimes mate right in front of you, it's like so bizarre. Okay. Technically we need one more journal scrap, but for now, we're just happy to... I'm buying this. 83%. 83%. Okay, so golden walnuts done. Friendship done. All that's left is cooking and crafting. Cooking and crafting. And the golden clock. And the golden clock. Let me put some stuff over here. I have quite a few cinder shards, I'm pretty sure. Oh, 1, 2, 3. All right. What a successful day. What a successful and well established day. Now we just need to... Wish we could do a little bit of that in the morning. I guess I should put that in the mayo machine. And 150k? Okay. Nothing super, super crazy. I think we did jelly on the last day yesterday, right? Okay, he is making me a lot of breakfast food, but I hate that he's like, oh, I just had leftovers. Like, I hate his dialogue line for it. That's my hang up, to be honest. What an elite combo. What an absolutely superior combo. Go grab my raisins real quick too. Now we should be set with raisins. I'm a bit annoyed because I feel like I kept putting them in their huts. I don't want to feel like I'm being given table scraps. It's a crazy idea, isn't it? What a silly idea. I'll just sell those. I do need some more crops. Let's take stock of, you know what I don't have is all 8 of the rare crows. What did you guys ask for? Oh, I'm out of seaweed. I need to go get some seaweed. I wish you could get seaweed in crab pots. It's kind of funny that you can't. How many did I do over there? 4? I think I can do 2 more over here. My mayo industry. My blue chickens. My mayo. I don't know, I did that. I'm gonna put it right back in here. All right. We're at 6 million. We broke 6 million. Yeah, the jelly's not gonna be ready until... Oh, too late. Did not mean to do that. Jelly's not gonna be ready until first thing tomorrow morning. I need to go buy some crops. I'll do that while I go give Pierre his stock list. We could go to the Skull Caverns. We could go there and try some more money harvesting. Why are you leaving? Is he going to Ginger Island? I gotta leave and come back for it to trigger his box. Okay. All right. Let's grow. Let's just do both of these. It was just that he did it right in front of my face. He walked away. I feel like there's not many blackberries this time around. Thank you for the likes on TikTok. Like we're just not... Not getting many. And I think the star fruit is ready tomorrow. 2 days. Darn. Okay. That's fine. Let's do some more dried star fruit. I think I can afford it. I'll run around and collect some blackberries. And then, yeah, maybe we go to the Skull Caverns again. And just try to get more mummy floors. I wish we could, like, guarantee those spawns. I mean, in theory, we could keep resetting for floor 1. But I feel like when we got a bit lower, it was actually better. Me when caverns. I would like to thank you for your resub. I feel like there's a few here, but I feel like there's not many. I wish I had done a whatever it's called buff so I could get 4. Somebody said it earlier. 1 week until Bridgerton. 1 week until Stardew reveal. That's the other thing. Next Thursday is going to be awesome. Honestly, all of next week I feel like it's going to be kind of awesome. Oh man, dare we dream? I mean, what's wrong with dreaming, right? Do we dare to dream such a reality? That would be pretty fantastical, that's for sure. I'm not gonna take a lot with me. And I'm gonna keep the crab cake active, but I will take these. What are you doing? Nothing. Okay, we're gonna go try to farm some more money in the Skull Cavern. It's 2:50 p.m. We're at 6,024,157. 6024157. Can we make like 50K? Me already throwing. Okay. Is it confirmed that Shane is the best spouse? It's just not the same without Moon, Leg, and Snack, you know? I think that's really what it is. Without Moon, Leg, and Snack, I don't know how, I'm pretty sure he's the sweatiest. I will give him that title. I do think he is the sweatiest. Oh, I didn't know I had a quest. We did change professions. We did do that. So we have he's soggy. He is soggy. Come on, give me a mummy floor. Wee mummy floor. Thank you. Soggy, sweaty. A couple other words I want to use but I'm not going to. Slick is a good one. Oh, come on. Give me a mummy floor. Oh, I didn't use a monster musk. That's a bozo move. Damp is good. didn't use a monster mask.
Itty bitty teeny tiny little soggy man.
Oh, Eve. I didn't put a predict up just because we're just kind of chilling. He is sodden. Right. Take these gems. They're radioactive. He's fresh as a frozen pizza. He's there. That's really what I can say. He's there. I will say, and again, maybe I don't have a, I feel this way in general. I don't have a desire to fix people. Like, I've never really looked at someone and been like, that's a project. Which I know a lot of people, when they are like that, it's like really more subconscious. But I'm like, I don't, like when I don't know. I'm just like, he's unpleasant and I don't want to be around him. Hey look, a rabbit's foot. It's a bog. Don't follow the lights. Literally. Ooh. Yeah, the thought of like one, I don't know. I respect, I mean, Sky has kind of said this. It's been more like, yeah, he's kind of lame. I love him. I can respect that. I really can. Like, it's just like, that's my not even mediocre man. And you just live in that reality. This was far from great. The subpar bog boy. Mummies! How many red cabbage seeds have we found? So many. Also, I've said this. Because I do know that speedrunners do this. Or, well, not so much speedrunners, but like min-maxers. They sell void. I think void essences actually, like in early game. That's like part of a min-max strategy. But, when we farm these mummies, we do get so many cloth, which is like a really good moneymaker. But the solar essences, we're walking away with like 300 to 500 solar essences every day, and that's like 20K. You know, it's not, oh my gosh, double red cabbage seed is crazy. Yeah, I feel similarly about, I like the women more in general, except for Harvey. I don't think Elliot is a bad spouse. I just don't like him. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, they really, you know, that's only 50 there, but like they were really adding up the last couple of days. Wait, what? Takes me out at the knees? Wait, what is it? He's the guy in school that smelled like cigarettes and Axe. Ugh, like Axe body spray. That the super smart people had crushes on and nobody ever understood why. I want you to know, as a super smart person in school, that would not be me. But you're not wrong. you know what? Self-reflection is a good thing. It is. Our self-awareness is important to our growth and development. It is. Now, am I proud of who I dated in high school? No. But it wasn't that. That's true. That's true. If you're referring to, I was gonna say, if you're not still with them, then probably good in the end. I'm not fighting for that one. Ooh, a treasure room? Somebody want to gamble on a hat in a chill kind of fashion? Arguably, it's all kind of chill, but still. Leomaru is a good combo. That's a good combo. I love you all trying to... If I was to describe old relationships, I don't think I could put them in Stardew terms. Yeah, that's where I'm at. I'm like, I think, yeah. But being Krobus is the best. You are Krobus, and it's a high compliment. It really is. Bets 250k. Girly Shriek is trying to redistribute the wealth, unlike some of the other no-hatters who hoard their wealth. All of my past relationships were Alex, but they're all in the past, right? They're all in the past? Okay, but a Gus is a great choice too. Okay. A quick gamble is a... Could I even... I'm like thinking back to high school, which is like already difficult to do. I don't think I could quantify my high school.
Dampness.
You're right. This is the Shane file.
Soggy hat for the soggy man.
The only way... Shane does strike me as the kind of, like, white person who doesn't wash his towels. Because, like, you're clean when you dry off with the towel, so why would you need to wash it? That gives that energy.
Shane doesn't wash his legs.
You're right. You're right. Oh. He's Nick from New Girl Coded? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that feels accurate to me. I'm kind of a New Girl hater. He's the reason why conventions put up the please shower and wear deodorant signs. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave on this floor. I'm gonna go back and sell stuff. What did we get? So we did what, 20-ish K? We're at 604, 2407. I think we did exactly 20K, didn't we? Because we were at 24 before, weren't we? Oh, we're close. 24. Oh, 602. 415. So we did like 16K, something like that. Plus 13. 5. All this. I'm gonna sell some of those bars too. I know I need to hold on to some. I'm gonna sell half of those and half of those. Okay. Okay. Could be worse. I think. Another frog egg. Maybe we'll make the moisture room in the house. The moisture room. All right, 175K even still, because that's good money. All right. The jelly should be ready, like, right now. I think it was done at, like, 3 a.m. or something like that, 4 a.m. So it should be done right now. And then we can see about getting some other stuff. I think I've lost some weight since moving in with you. Cool. I am really light on crab cakes. I do want to do, like, a regular skull cavern. Like, maybe we'll turn invasion off for a day just for, like, some fun. Because I would like to do that. Oh, I think, I mean, it's fine. I think the star fruit is grown today too, right? My bedroom with the Shane and the squid posters. We need to upgrade the house. We haven't done any of that. Oh, I missed one again last time. I've missed one like every time the last few go-rounds. Okay, did I get them all? I think so. I think so. Today's a big chore day. Well, it's mainly just because I gotta go replant all the star fruit, which is eternal. It does take forever to do. Oh no, it's tomorrow. Oh, I was wrong. Oh, never mind. We're not doing this today. My bad. Let's see what we can accomplish with crafting and cooking. I would like to see if we can get a little bit more of those done. I'm gonna save this fruit. I think we have all the cooking recipes now. Let's see. All right, so we have, well, I'll just look at it this way. So we've done the fried egg, we've done the omelet, we've done the salad, cheese cauliflower, baked, oh, wheat flour. Oh my goodness, I knew I needed that. We knew we needed wheat flour. And I was trying to cook yesterday and I couldn't because I didn't have any wheat flour. I talked about building a mill on this farm. I kind of think we still should. Just for the vibes. It would be kind of cute with the chickens, I feel like. I gotta go back and get them. I just want to do this before I forget. What is he in the market for? A yam. I do have some of those. Wheat flour. Just making sure I have it all. Better to do this in the morning too, because I need to, what I always do is I would try to cook at night, and I've like sold all my milk and eggs for the day, and I need to remember, like, if I do it before, then I won't use them up, you know what I mean? Okay, let's try this again. So, that's done, that's done, that's done, that's done. So, baked fish, done. Parsnip soup is done, vegetable medley is done, complete breakfast is done, fried calamari is done. Strange bun. Ooh, we need a periwinkle. I don't know if we have one of those. Well, let me go get the crab pots. Oh, why am I doing this? I could warp down there. Let me go get the crab pots. You know, maybe I'll leave those and I'll just go buy 5 more. Then they can be vibes all around. Shane's going to Ginger Island while I'm slaving over a hot stove? Doing all the work, and he's just going to the island to just chill and have a fun time. I think we have... He did. I think we have... Oh, Blessing of Waters. Will that not fit right there? Does it really have to go right there? Well, that's annoying. Trying to be elegant by having 5 instead of 4. That definitely is a place for... some of that. Okay, so no strange bun. Strange bun we gotta hold off on. Lucky lunch is done. Fried mushroom is done. Pizza's done. Hot pot. Glazed yams. Carp surprise is done. Hash browns. Pancakes, salmon dinner, fish taco. I need a tortilla and I need mayonnaise. Okay. I can make a tortilla. I should have some fresh mayonnaise waiting for me. And by fresh, I mean day old. So, guess we'll see how that really holds up. I'm actually gonna grab them from in here. Because I know I'm gonna need that void mayo again, I think. So one more quest, and we should be done with the raccoons too. We won't get it until what? Wednesday, Thursday? Oh, I have void mayos in here. Well, now I got regular mayos in here. Okay. Okay, fish taco. Boom. Crispy bass is done. Pepper poppers are done. That. Coconut. Okay. Let me go get some coconuts. I can make that. I can make that. Make that. That's cooked. That. That's been cooked. That's been cooked. Okay, so I need coconuts. Coconut. Honestly, you're quite the culinary expert being able to craft so many unique dishes, don't you think? What was that? That was tomka soup. Okay. Okay, so I think everything up here is done except for the strange bun. Autumn's Bounty was done. Pumpkin soup. Super meal. This was done. This was done. This was done. This was done. This. Triple shot. Ooh, flounder. It's always fish. I don't think I have any flounder saved. Okay, so we're gonna have to... Can I catch a flounder on Ginger Island or do I need magic bait? I kind of think I can catch one on Ginger Island. So that was for... What was that for? Seafoam pudding. Okay. That's been cooked. That's been cooked. That's been cooked. That's done. That's done. That's done. Milk. Okay. That. Fiddleheads. Poppies. Milk, fiddleheads, and poppies. And more periwinkles. Milk. Milk, fiddleheads. Ooh. Is that banana pudding? You have to buy that from the bird on Ginger Island. You have to buy it from the... I didn't even think of that. I thought it was a friendship recipe. Okay, wait, remind me again. Milk, fiddleheads, horseradishes. There was something else. Milk. Fiddleheads, horseradishes, poppy, thank you. Horseradishes, fiddleheads. The periwinkle we don't have. That is one that we're missing, but we're gonna have to wait until at least tomorrow. I didn't really mean to do that. I don't know why I did that. Let me get some milk. Hello, my ostriches. Milk. Oh, I only have 2 milks. I mean, that's okay, but I only have 2. I think I might need 2 or 3. Poppies. Milk. Poppies. Fiddlehead. Horseradish. Okay. So we have that. Pumpkin pie. Fiddlehead risotto. Okay. Poppy seed muffin. Chowder. Lobster bisque. I do need more milk. Okay. So we can't do lobster bisque yet. And do the shrimp cocktail. Ginger ale. Okay. Okay. That was still good progress. That was still really good. I think we got down to, gosh, I don't have room for this. We got down, let me go, what is it? What do you need for that? Is it bone fragments? It is bone fragments, okay. Mashed potatoes sounds great. It's my favorite food. What's up? feels good to rest these hams. If anyone needs me, I'll just be sitting here marinating. Got it. Yeah. It's funny because Aaron said he's got to get pineapple and ham pizza.
Marinating in his sweaty juices.
Such a foodie. Can we not? Oh my goodness. Okay. Let me go buy my banana pudding recipe that I completely forgot about. Have y'all seen the discourse on TikTok of there was some Christina Columbus who was acting like banana pudding? Like she literally discovered banana pudding. It was very dumb. But not to be surprising, really. Might as well buy this while I'm here, because I will need it. Me and my deluxe retaining soil. Probably. I don't remember the whole context of it, but yeah, it was like really, people are like, this is a long, like, and especially this isn't a recipe, this isn't a dish that was invented by white people either. Like this is like, it was wild. Okay, banana pudding. All right, so we have a couple of recipes outstanding. I need to get a flounder. Oh, I need more milk. Okay. I do need to get a flounder. I wish it was. Let's look at crafting. Oh, no, I was calling her Christina Columbus. Why is that what's coming up? I was calling her that as a joke. But it was a white woman being like, oh my gosh, like nobody ever talks about banana pudding, and like this is like I like this is such a niche and like not talked about dessert. It was wild. So I've got regular rare crow. I think my lady's over here. Yes. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 and 6 are at the museum most likely. 7 is the dwarf, so I'm gonna go buy that. And then 8 would be the alien, which we don't have very good luck today. So I don't think we want to go try our hands at the casino. I hate the casino. I mean, I could just spend the money. What is it, 100K technically? The file speaks for itself. The file speaks for itself. 4 trash catalogs. I would never eat an entire 8x8 of banana pudding by myself. No, me neither. Never. Never, never. I'm gonna sell that. Never, ever, ever. At this point, we need to like figure out how to integrate the trash catalogs into the house design, I think. But also 4 trash catalogs and 0 trash hats. I find that interesting as well. All right, have I bought all the crafting recipes now? I kind of think I have. We obviously are missing the deluxe scarecrow. Bluegrass start, okay. This is fall year 2. Oh, I need to make iron bars for an anvil. Oh, good thing I'm not short on iron. It's something. It really is. Like, this is truly, you can't deny the reality of it, can you? Okay, we're gonna have to come back to that too. That's done, that's done, that's done, that's done, that's done, that's done, that's done. Lightning rod. Oh, I need to make a deluxe worm bin and a bait maker. Okay. Okay. Coral and... deluxe worm bin, got it. Bait maker, got it. Then I think everything on this tab is done. Yeah, okay. Fire quartz, all right. I have not crafted a crystallarium yet. Sprinkler, we've done the other two. That's done, that's done. Deluxe retaining. Bombs, bombs, bombs. Ammo. I've never made fall seeds or winter seeds. We let go of... saplings way too early. Okay, got both of those. I will turn those into saplings. All right, so those are all done. And then I think this, we have to do the crystallarium. That's what we have to do, okay. All right, that. I need a coconut. That's all the totems, right? Am I missing one? Farm totem, mountain, beach, desert, island, rain, treasure. Am I missing one? Gotta do the jack-o'-lantern. Gosh, you use so many iron bars in crafting. I need garlic and oil. And I'm gonna have to put more iron in there, obviously. 4 trash catalogs. I literally cannot keep them away. Put this in here. We'll put both of these back out here. I guess that's technically my second bait maker. Oh, the sprinkler too. All right. These iron bars are almost done, which is great. It's time for another round of them. I'm gonna need like 200 of them. Slime egg press. Okay. What did I miss on this row? Or did I finish this row? 2, 1, 3, 1, 6, 1, 33, 1. Oh, I never made a worm bin. Okay. Anyways. Crystallarium I need gold bars for. I think this one's done. Totem, 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 totem. We did those. We did that. We did that. Oh, the jack-o'-lantern. Okay, I need to go get a pumpkin. Pumpkin. Need more. Okay, I'll take that. That. Pumpkin. We got one from the community center. It was one of the community center rewards, so I just picked up the one that I had. A pumpkin. Torch. We could put a jack-o'-lantern out. It is fall. Thank you for the follow. Oh, did I get my club card yet? I didn't. Happy fall. Jack-o'-lantern. Okay. Then I still need the garlic and oil. It's so annoying that that is a crafting recipe when all the ingredients are cooking ingredients. And it literally says cooking. Life elixir. We gotta make a life elixir. Crab pot. Oh, I never made an iridium band because we found them. I hate making these rings. I really do. 10 frozen tears. We gotta buy the flower seeds. That's done. Marble and aquamarine. Aquamarine. Ooh, do I not? Oh, marble's in here. That's fine. I'm like, wait, do I not? I thought we had 2 marble. I was gonna say. Marble. Fairy dust we need to make. Ooh. 10 refined quartz and a dwarf gadget. Gold bars, gold bars. Gold bars. Okay. Let's be like stick this right here. It does look kind of nice. It like lights up the area nicely, doesn't it? I'm also gonna stick both of these over there by those trees. We got another wave of iron bars. I'll put gold bars in overnight. Actually, if I stayed up until 2 a.m. I could get another wave. It's too late now. Darn. It's fine. Oh, I don't even have enough. Okay, well. We need some gold, y'all. We need to stop making bombs and start collecting gold, because I definitely am burning through all that with that. All right. That was good progress for that. That should have bumped us probably pretty significantly. I kind of want to go look. I do wish that you had something closer to the walnut room. This is so silly to complain about it. It feels like such a long walk from the farm to the walnut room. To me, at least. Now we're at 88%. 88%. So, yeah, those went to 93 and 90. Okay, that's good. That looks good. Just the 10 million. Just the 10, well, it's 10.5. We need about 5 million more is what we need. And it's the 12th of fall. Can we do 5 million in 2 weeks? Maybe. Oh! We've gotten so many, like, events on this file. How you gonna put a void egg in my blue and golden chicken coop? Couldn't even put it in the void chicken coop? What can we secure? Oh, Shane's outside. You know what he's not doing, though? Is taking care of his own chicken. Maybe he's over there now. Okay, he's taking care of his own chicken. All right, that's fine. Thanks for the Nautilus shell, Demetrius. Come on, stop doing this to me. Giving me peak combos on days where I have to do things. Well, if we have time, we could go to... I feel like we didn't make nearly as much this week as we did last week. Maybe it's just the way that the jelly fell. It was, I can't remember how much. We made like 1.8 million in the first week of fall. Maybe we did do more. I don't know. I do think it's worth drying more star fruit. I do think that's worth it. I'm also gonna try something different here. Try to go down the middle. It's not working as well. I buy my starfruit seeds from Sandy. So annoyed at it missing so many. You can find iridium in a bunch of different places. The Skull Cavern's usually starting around like floor 50. The volcano has it. Sometimes you can find it in geodes. Really just depends on where you want to go. We could... Sandy's not even open yet. We could try to do some Skull Caverns, like kind of more regular. I use bombs in the Skull Caverns, yeah. Oh, did I get periwinkles from the... I got one. Okay, I need another one. So now I can make the void... No, strange bun, excuse me. Strange bun. And, I gotta go to Sandy. I really want to do the Skull Cavern. We could. We could probably still get 100 floors. Shouldn't be too bad. We get back before 12. And just do regular invasion. Starfruit. Starfruit. Everywhere is starfruit. This really does help me. I don't know if it's silly to do it, but it does help me. We honk the camel. You just click on him. You do with the pig too. Give him a little honk. I typically don't do ancient fruit now. Sometimes. Honestly, ancient fruit would be good on this file if we're trying to make this the blue farm. It really would. Maybe we'll switch after perfection. Was it? Okay. That's good, at least. I guess. Enough. We're gonna manifest it, though. We're gonna manifest that before the end of the week. Get what you want. Me singing the song Wishlist to you, but about your dinner. Okay, I think we can. I need to put crops down. I only have 7. I'm just gonna plant them because I want to go. I think we can still do the skull caverns. I think we can clear 100 floors. Like, I'm not really worried about that. We need gold. Is what we need. I'm also gonna take these with me. I kind of hate to eat them up, but. Hi, Katie. Hello. We're gonna go to Skull Caverns. It's the afternoon, but we're gonna go. Oh yeah, I should process more of those. Ugh, I shouldn't have done that. It's fine. I'm getting light on this. Not the cinder shards. Get out of my chat. Get out of my stream with that nonsense. Let me take some iridium. Ooh. I'm light on iridium. I guess because we were smelting bars. That was part of it. All right, well, I said 12 p.m. It's gonna be 2 p.m. But we do have staircases and speed buff today. So I feel like it's still worth it. The daily luck is 60. So let's see. It is still invasion. Let's see if we can make it 100 floors. I feel like we should be able to. Also, if you want to keep track of the money, we're at 6,369,000. Nice. 754. 6,636,9,754. Thank you. Kelly's on it. Everybody's on it. That's what it is. I'm all about going for the gold. Okay. Let's see if we can do 100 floors. I'm sure we can. Oh, I want that. Gotta admit, it was pretty good. Ugh, I want the radioactive ore. Come on, make it worth it. Make it worth it. Ooh. right, floor 4 down to floor 8. Hey, mummy floor, we love to see it. Darn. So annoying when it does that. Okay, floor 9 down to floor 17. Good stuff. I am gonna try to go for all the radioactive ore that I can. Oh, floor 18. No wasted time. It is gonna be a treasure room. But that means we get to game on. We haven't seen a hat in a while, have we? We haven't seen a hat since the beginning of the month, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. All right. Ew. Clear my inventory. We need the hat. We need a hat. If it's not gonna happen, I need the hat, you know?
A real hat and not a tinkle hat, please, camel.
A real hat, please. A real hat. That's all I'm asking for. That's all I ask of you. So I'm working on, this is mainly for, well, this is for the musical fans. Even though I don't really even like this one. I'm working on the new YouTube video, which is what changed in Kalos history with the new game. And since there's a 5-year gap between X and Y and PLZA, I do have a section called The Last 5 Years, and I am planning on either taking like the movie poster or the playbill and like badly photoshopping like AZ's face onto them. Like maybe AZ and Lysander's faces or something, and like that being the slide. So I hope that that is appreciated. I think it's hilarious. All right. Is Amelia the witch? Is Amelia the witch? I had the cactus fruit over my head, but it is the wrong kind of hat. Yeah, we specifically said not that one. And here we are. Ooh, no staircase. What the heck? That's good. Alright. Uh-oh. 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 Is Emily in a meeting? I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of here. All right, floor 32. Pretty good. Thank you for the follow. Hey, a parrot egg. Level 3. I just want the mummies. I just can be a Blue Goblin a little bit, right? Just like as a little treat. Hi, Cozy Casey. Hope you're doing okay. I really want the radioactive ore on the other side. Yeah, there's quite a few folks on TikTok today. I am getting, speaking of TikTok, for some reason, my, like, they are publicly available, but, like, my brand email that, like, brands can contact me on or whomever has been getting inundated with scam emails from email accounts claiming to be brands. Beautiful. Claiming to, like, every kind of, like, all the top, like, brands you can imagine. But I'm also getting these scam emails that are like, your TikTok account is in violation. Your TikTok account, you need to verify your account by clicking this obviously not safe link and verify your account. And I'm like, I don't know what's going on. Like there's a wave of just, I mean, like I get junk emails all the time, but it's like every day I have like 10 of them. That's what it is. Wait, I missed it. That's, maybe that is what it, you know what? Maybe it is that. I saw somebody talking about, like with the job market, I don't know if anybody can speak to this, how like you're applying to these jobs. Oh, let me just go. Applying to these jobs and the companies, you know, these companies that are just posting ghost positions, not only are they posting ghost positions, but they might be selling your info. I don't think they were supposed to or they're allowed to, but they could be. Just open up the skull cavern myself. Yeah. I don't know how true that was. It wasn't like something really like fully backed up with like evidence, but I was like, that's a very interesting thing, and it wouldn't surprise me if they were doing that. Your data is like the most valuable thing. Yeah, it's like yeah. Once they get your email address, it's over. Your phone number, it's over. Get out of here. I'm gonna go for this little iridium deposit. Oh my gosh, another infested floor? I'm trying to get out of here. Get those crabs out. So many crabs. When you're putting items in inventory, oh, like the quick stack? Is that the one you're asking about? Around chests and stuff? Yes, that one's called convenient inventory. It like stacks to nearby chests. It's different than the chest anywhere, because that one you can like literally just have like unlimited inventory. But yeah, you can see like it's this button right here, and like it'll show what chests are nearby that I can stack to. We do need some crab cakes. Ooh, another one. 48. She's gonna say it, but I can't help it. Floor 48. Yeah, the coloring kind of being curse run. Does this feel right? It is. Ugh. That mod was really good, but also that farm was so unpleasant. Just was so unpleasant all the time. Thank you for the follow. It was truly miserable. Hey, we've got 21 cloth. No, it's up now. Do you see it? It's still running, right? Shouldn't be. I don't think I mean, I don't know if I can even make. I think the shortest you can make them is 30 seconds. It is. It is. I am so curious if Concerned Ape was to make Clint a marriage option, I would hope it would come with a redemption arc. Do you think it would? I feel like it would have to. Oh, that's interesting. Maybe because the other thing, the other pop-ups maybe? But, I mean, if you marry Clint now, which you have to use mods to do, they did an excellent job making him continue to be terrible. I didn't clear the stones out. Ice rod. This is not what I want. That's what I mean. Everything to be said, I do think that the dev for Looking for Love did a really good job capturing like how to make, like, it was so good because like any time he would be slightly redeemable. The only, Amelia, please. The only thing slightly redeemable, and then they would ruin it immediately. Which was really great, because that's really how he is. But it was just like, hey, deluxe fertilizer. I don't want to use up my gold. I need more gold. I'm ready for a good Skull Cavern dives week, though. I'll tell y'all. Just straight Skull Caverns. Alright. Floor 51. Do we have a hat on this floor? What do I do with all the extra trinkets? I put them in bins. You can do things with them. You can sell them too. They don't sell for much, but you can sell them to Marlin. They're loved gifts for a bunch of them are loved gifts for different people. Like, Emily loves the carrot egg. Sebastian loves the frog egg. Jazz loves the berry box. A bomb emote. I'm trying to think of new animated emotes, and I'm like really coming up dry. I really like can't think of what I want to do. I was thinking we need one that's like, I'm thinking one that's like the opening of the chest. I don't know if that sounds weird. That's like the only thing that's like coming to my mind. Speaking of frog eggs. Oh, I do want the animal cracker. Yeah, or like the just, I don't know, like the animation of it opening, you know? I don't know, I feel like we haven't had anything that's like really like the tomato emo is easy, you know what I mean? Like everybody had been like using tomatoes already, and so like making one where we like grow a tomato, they like new ideas haven't been coming to me. I haven't been thinking of like universal stream experiences. It's like, thank you for that follow. Hello, welcome in. 6-7. Anyways, that's a treasure room. It still is 2025 in so many ways, isn't it? Can we ever really escape it? Well, it's 11:30. I don't know if we're gonna make it to 100, but it's not that big of a deal. We've got like 3 treasure rooms anyways. This is an infinity blade. It's a girly streak. They're trying to redistribute the wealth. That was the goal. The goal is to redistribute the wealth. Channel points redeemed to roulette the treasure room hats. Oh, a channel points. Okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. We literally haven't gotten a hat since you became a millionaire. It's crazy. But we're gonna get one now.
It's enough slices.
It really is. It really is.
I think I'm gonna die in this house.
That's exactly how I feel. Exactly how I feel. Nothing. Goodness, they were aggressive there. And a golden spur? What the heck? Awesome sprinkler. Only a 6-second one. What do I do? Do I stay and farm the mummies? I think I have to, right? It's 1 a.m. We're on floor 73. Farm, baby, farm. Wait, is the women's hockey game happening right now? Is it over? Did we win? Raw, freedom? Take that, Canada? It's happening right now? Are we winning, son? I don't want to throw any of this away. I got like one of every trinket. 0-0 right now, okay. Of course we fought 11 floors. Now we're on 84. It's alright, it's worth it to get all this. Okay. Okay. I have the Crusader enchantment on my sword. It's amazing. All right. Ugh. Okay, let's take a little break. We got so many trinkets. Look at all this. Literally could not get away from them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's like the killer. Is like, it genuinely is the trinkets. The trinket drops fill up your inventory like nothing else. Like I would have been able to keep so many other things. 2 parrot eggs, 2 frog eggs, 3 and 2, yellow and green. 6 seconds. And level 3. All right, let's take a little break. We are not done with stream yet, but we do have a little pause for a few minutes. I'm going to go check on my dog and everything else, and we will give you some words on stream for the Twitch folks to keep you entertained for a little bit. We shall be right back as soon as this loads. Soon as this loads. See ya in just a moment. What is that word? I just see paces. All right, I'll be right back. You so have this. You so have this. It's fine. You did a great job. You did a great job, everybody. Don't worry. It was a great job. I only see winners here. I do have my cheese dip again today. Also, oh, wrong screen. Dixie does not. It's raining here. Rightfully so. She doesn't want to go outside. Tooth removed today. Oh my gosh. We're wishing you luck. But I hate to say it, but removal is relatively easy. If they're just pulling it out, it's usually pretty seamless. All right, let me give you this. I know you're gonna hover and beg for more. All right, we have some chips. Tasty. Thank you for that follow too. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It is I've had a couple pulled for different things too. Okay. Where are we at? I can't remember how much we finished week 1 with. Wait. Oh my gosh. I don't even think we've done 1 million this week. We finished fall with 3.7 million cumulative on hand. Or like on hand. Not cumulative. We finished week 1 with I think about 1.8 million more. So that would be 5.5, right? And we're not even at 6.5. We gotta take money making seriously. Oh, my inventory's full. I need to get good at the game. More trinkets. Oh, I didn't even put these in the... But it is Sunday. It's cheese day. We need to figure out... Can I catch... Does anyone know? I can look it up. Can I catch a flounder on Ginger Island? I think I can. I mean, I have magic bait, and I can get more magic bait, but I think I can... No. No. Oh, really? They didn't even have, like, any... Any... Okay, we can get it on Ginger Island. Okay. Maybe we'll do that. It would be good to finish cooking if we can. Put those away. We have another auto grabber. We got waters and nothing again. Puppy, I don't have anything for you. I switched to an electric toothbrush. I have a Quip toothbrush. And I really like it. I've had it for like 6 years. I actually really like it. I'm also way better about swapping the head out on that as opposed to just replacing my regular ones that I had. These are just everywhere. Yeah, like I really, it very much like feels like the right thing now. We need more milk for the last couple of cooking recipes. That's what I think it takes some, like, it does take some getting used to. Let me grab the milk down here. I think we can process those. Sure. Process these. Periwinkle. Oh, those didn't need to go in there. Periwinkle. What was that missing recipe? We can do banana pudding. Okay, I think everything is done except for this. I think. Yeah, just seafoam pudding. Okay. So we just need to catch a flounder. Are they sunlight or are they sunshine, or can you catch them? You can catch them anytime in any weather, right? Oh, not that. All right, if I can catch a flounder. Ooh, you know what? Today's daily luck is 70. We could try to go to the casino. We could try. I have the blessing of waters. That's why. I didn't realize that. That's my second iridium octopus. I feel like that's the second time this week you've said your internet has just like completely gone kaputs. This might be it. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Cooking is about to be all done. Oh. Do what I actually came over here to do first. I will say, I mean, it's like a luxury, but once I found out that I had fiber in my area, I'm so glad to have it. I hate when they do that, where they like regulate. I mean, it's because they have deals with them, right? Like it's... I had Comcast before, so I was right there with you. Seafoam pudding. All right, cooking is done. Cooking is all done. That's good stuff. Now, let me get... We really did not make much money this week. I don't know if it's just me not taking care of things. It also might be worth it to just start selling those iridium quality eggs. I think we should probably try the casino. Gotta get done at some point, you know? See if we can roll enough. Because I am obviously missing the deluxe scarecrow as part of... Oh look, there's a missing mango. I'm missing that as part of the crafting, obviously. Wait, when's jelly gonna be ready? It's gonna be ready at 9 o'clock. Okay. So we're gonna do over 500k today. I kind of want to run really quickly. I'm gonna turn like that many into artifact troves. I think it's worth it. We have 50 golden mystery box. Oh, that's the wrong place. Golden mystery boxes. Can we get an auto petter? Can we actually get an auto petter? Kate's powers are dampened, and that's not me hating. Shane is so gross that even the normal witchcraft isn't working, it seems. Tank's powers are heightened though. How many times has the crop fairy showed up? Tank is clearly on something. We also had like 8 million trains in year 1. I'm just gonna outright sell everything we get here. Tink wishes she was on something. Your crop fairies everywhere. I do like getting the golden mask because it's like 1500 or something like that. I can't remember exactly how much it is. Thank you for that follow. I'm muting myself and eating my snack while we open these. How do you think Clint feels charging me 25G to open these troves and me pulling out things worth 5,000? How do you think he feels about that?
Comrade Clint.
And this first mystery box is gonna be an auto petter. Well, that was a good haul, though. That was a good haul. I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna, it wasn't. Why are you not being a bigger witch? I can't even think of the words. It's your magical powers, and I'm just gonna sell it all. I'll keep the chicken statues. All right, can we get an auto petter? We've opened quite a few of these. She's allergic to water, you're right. Is it because of the sweating? A whole lot of nothing. A whole lot of nothing. Except for the hats. The hats are great. Another ossified blade. Right, like I presume they're made out of like cardboard, and yet he has to use that to open them. A pearl. Okay. We got 2 left. 2 left. Actually, let me just do this. You know, I knew it was gonna do that. Generational run. To be honest. Generational run. Derogatory. Generationally awful run. We've never had a run like this. Never. We really do need to make a room in the house, though, with this wallpaper. Puppy doggy. I'm gonna go to the casino. Let's see if we can, get this rare crow. I do have 2 lucky rings on. Sandy is shocked. Is it milk? You want to do 10 spins for milk? I'm fine with that. Can we play Is It Milk? Sometimes, you know, you just say things that just... I said something to Kelly the other night where I was like, this out of context makes no sense and it's so weird. Which one do you want to do? 1, 2, or 3? Which slot machine do you want to use? How we spin it here is... Will we get, like, 3 milks? When we say milk in 10 spins, like, will we get the milk winner? Like, you know what I'm talking about? That's what it's referring to. It's not just getting a milk anywhere. It's getting this one. Milk in 10 spins. There's spin number 1. Okay. 2. At least we're getting cherries. No milk. I think we usually say milk or better, but I did just say milk this time. Alright, that's been number 5. Nothing. Come on, give me 3 parsnips at least. Okay. That's number 6. 7. Oh, we were so close. That was evil. Alright, this is spin number 10, right? Milk? First try? It's all milk. It's all coming up milky. It will milk. It's all coming up.
Well, milk is wet, so.
Wow, we were 50-50 on that. That is milk in 10. I'm unsubbing. That is milk in 10. You want to do it again? I'm gonna put... Thank you for the gift. I'm gonna put a clause in here. Milk or better this time. Can we get all 3 and it be milk or better? Getting milk on spin 10 was crazy. Okay, here we go. Here's number 1.
Milk in 10, let's do it again.
2. Thank you. Thank you. 3. No. 4. Not milk. Parsnips? Okay, nice. 5. Oof. Okay. 6. 7. I've gotten all-star drops twice in my life, for anybody curious. 8.
Milk us sweet Shane.
9. Last spin. Ugh. Amelia set y'all up for the curse with that one, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that was a straight up curse. That is not gonna be milk in 10. All right, let's run it again because we didn't really make much progress on that one. If any. It won't milk. Saying it will milk is so cursed. Okay, parsnip, parsnip, parsnip. No. That's number 1. Number 2. No. 3. Milk? 2 milk. 4. Okay. 5. 6. 7. Okay, more parsnips. 8. 9. Milk? Number 10. No milk. I gotta make the prediction faster because I'm moving faster than it. That one's gonna be no milk. I'm switching to 30 seconds, okay? So you gotta bet fast. Will it milk? That's what the prediction be. Will it milk? All right, here we go. Spin number 1. Dang, 2 star drops. 2. 3. So close. 4. Dang, we're not even getting the cherries now. 5. Okay. 6. 7. 8. We're losing now. 9. If we don't get something on this spin, I'm switching machines. I'm still gonna switch machines. I'm going to machine number 1. We got all the- we milked that one. We milked that one. We need to pick a different one. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. Man, this machine stinks even worse. Okay, there's a little bit. 6. 7. 8. Oh man, that would have been so good. 9. Okay. 10. Okay, we did okay on that one. No milk. But we did okay on that one. I'll do this machine again. Part of me wants to believe that they work like real slot machines where like if you win, then you stop winning on them, you know? All my predictions are full of milk now. Okay. Here we go. Spin number 1. Number 2. 3. 4. 5. 2. 6. Okay, I got the parsnips. 7. 8. Someone bet 250K? 9. Come on, milk. Come on, milk. Ugh. Last spin. For all the milk. Ugh. Yikes. It will not milk. Okay, we're trying the next machine. Canada scored. Oh, did they? Is it 1-0? Really? Is it not? Come on. Or do you mean am I Homestar Runner in this case? Oh, really? Oh. Okay, I'm Homestar. Okay, just checking. 1. Diabolical. 2. 3. Okay. Boring though. 4. 5. 6. Milk. Milk. Will it milk? Will it milk? It will milk. It will milk. This is such a cursed chat right now. It's been milked. We milked it. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's some milk. Disgusting. Oh yeah, these are such fun wallpapers and stuff. Rare crow. It will milk. It will milk. It's been milked. You look parched. You know what I would love, Sandy? A glass of milk. It's good to know that you as well, Sandy, like milk, the beverage. That's why we're destined to be together. Thank you, Camel. Genuinely, if she becomes a vanilla marriage candidate, I'm gonna get so obsessed with this game offline and just like have 20 files of her meeting her. It's like actually serious. It's actually serious business. Okay, that should be all of them. Oh, oops, all Sandy. Okay, milk. And it was milk both times. We didn't get anything higher. We got three parsnips a few times. That one's pretty low. We got 3 milks twice. That was great. The next farm, no, we haven't settled on what our next farm is yet. Hey, parsnip soup. I gotta do this, y'all. I gotta dust off the cart. A new YouTube series with Sandy? Could be. Gosh, I haven't played Judo Kart in like 6 months, I don't think. I knew I was gonna fall, but that's okay. You can fall on the first level, it's not a big deal. Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna make that, but that's fine. Now I'm throwing. Now I'm actually throwing. Yikes. There we go. Okay. How well can we do? Think we're getting fish or slime? Ooh, almost missed that. Ugh. Okay. Slime. Slime. Slumps, stomp. Sorry, excuse me. Oh, he's so close to me. He's probably gonna get me. He's like so close to me. Yeah, okay. Oh no, why did I do that? That was so bad. Oh, dang it. I was doing so good. Gosh, I forgot how much this game gets my heart rate up, even though I love it. Ghostly Galleons is my favorite, though. Mm. Ooh, that was close. I'm gonna pause the music. Not to create suspense, but so I can focus. Where are we going? Oh, we're going roller coaster. I do prefer the roller coaster, but I do think it's harder. Great start. Ugh! overshot that. I thought I missed the first jump. I need a minute. I need a minute. And then I remember that people like Lee Chat play Junimo Kart upside down. Which is probably not something you're ever gonna see me do. Okay. Okay. I knew I was gonna miss that one. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Oh, I'm not feeling good about that pocket. I just like, I can't figure out how I want to jump. Oh gosh, I just threw the whole thing away. I overshot it. Dang it! So frustrating. So frustrating getting that close. This game has no mercy. And it makes my heart rate go up so high. It would have been so nice if I got it on the first try. I didn't have as many lives as I wanted. If I had one more life, I would have gotten it. I usually need like 6 lives to get through the last level. That one's really tough for me. I'm so mad too because I love the roller coaster. I so prefer it. Ooh, I do not like where I'm at right now. Oh my gosh, okay. I love it. I love this game. It's just a math game. It's really all it is. It's like one big math problem, but it's super stressful. I'm forever crying that we don't have a Steam achievement for it. I know I've said that a million times. Ooh, I lost it there. That's such a bummer. Hate to go into... Oh, I missed again! Oh, yikes. I'm only gonna have 4 lives? Okay, well, that's not great. Okay. Ooh, we're going swamp again. Oh, no, we're not. I thought we were. Thank you. I hate this one. I'm so mad that last run was like my perfect set. Yeah, I saw that. I don't get the orange. Oh, I do get the orange. I lost a life though. Nope. I hate the whale. Seriously? Seriously? I hate the whale. One more. I mainly don't like going from the whale to ghostly galleons because you're moving slower. Like your flow is different because you're underwater, so you're like bogged down basically. All right. I do have to get my heart rate down. My heart rate is really high right now. It's really high. It's not bad in the first couple levels. But then, like, once I get to 4, it starts to really pick up. Roller coaster is really tough. I love the roller coaster. I so prefer it to the mushrooms, but Ooh, I overshot that. That's embarrassing. Ah, dang it. That was bad too. It's first run or nothing. That's the reality. At least I'm going in with 4 lives. Rather go with 6, but... Okay, good. Ooh, again. He got me. That's such a bummer to just gain that extra life and then lose it. Alright, this is where I have to make it all up. There's crumbs on my desk and they're driving me crazy. Ooh, that was not fair. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, 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 okay. 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 Where are we going? We're going roller coaster again. Okay. Oh, wait. Let me pause the music. All right. Ooh, that was so bad. I knew I had those all messed up. Oh, I cannot get those. That was too far. Darn. Yeah, I knew it for sure. What happens is you like mess up and then you can't get over the fact that you messed up and then you just like stay in your head and you can't get out of it. Also, there's crumbs on my desk. I keep getting under my fingers. Sorry. They were really irritating me. Okay. That was good practice though. And it's still the same in-game day. No, it literally, and they get under my pinky. It drives me bonkers. We are, but we've slowed down a lot. Jelly's gonna be ready here. Oh, Jelly's like it's ready now. I was trying to do the math comparatively between last week and this week, and I think we made significantly more last week. We've also been doing some experimenting. All those? I think so. Oh my gosh, why is there like a speck of something on my desk? Go away! Whatever's on my desk! Get out from underneath my fingers!
Nuke it from orbit.
Get off my desk! Get out of my house! I'm just worked up because of Junimo Card, that's all it is. No, this is not expanded. Two. Okay. Let me take these back. Jelly. Jelly, 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 jelly. Jelly, 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 jelly time. So many eggs. I'm gonna go run these over here. Me and all my coop animals. Hopefully we'll get, if we get the deluxe rare scarecrow tomorrow, then we can probably finish up crafting. We did finish cooking. Blue chickens are not a mod, they're vanilla. They are vanilla. I'm gonna put weapons in that chest. Have a few of them. Not that. Just a few. I forgot that I have an iridium needle. I have to next Friday, but it's because I have to. You have to be in mass. Why do you have to do that? Oh, I read that as like church mass. I thought you were like, I have to go to like a church thing, and I was like, why are you going to church? That's why I was like, what do you mean you're? That makes sense. That does make sense. That makes sense. Okay, good. I wasn't alone. Because I mean, because Kelly has mentioned, like, you know, and I was like, oh, do you have like a family thing that you have to go to? Okay, look. We're all in agreement. Sorry, Kelly. We all are in agreement. You are smart. Robin did ask for 1,000 wood. I doubt I can get that in the next 2 endgame hours. but I'm tempted to. But I won't. Oh, you know what? Let me sell some crops. I'm gonna sell all these. Okay. I think we're gonna get close to 7 million by the end of the week. Like I think, well, maybe not quite. Well, yeah. I think we did honey today, right? This day's been so long because I did Junimo Kart and the casino all in one day. Yeah, I think we're gonna hit 7 million. 691,000. Nice. We sold a bunch of artifacts and we opened a bunch of artifact troves and sold like golden pumpkins and stuff. Dinosaur eggs. Goat cheese. Honey, cloth. Mayonnaise, 40K in mayo. Okay, good day. Is that enough to be over 7 million? So I guess we're still pacing pretty good. Yeah, 7.1 million. So we technically need about 3.5 million. To get to what we need. What's up, bozo? I'll be helping Marnie with the animals at tomorrow's fair, like usual. You should just kick back and have some fun. Should I? Should I? Scarecrow, 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 scarecrow! Alright. Let's finish. Let's finish crafting. Alright, make sure I got everything. 1, 1. Crafted, 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 crafted. Crafted, crafted. 115. 1. The furnace. Okay, the anvil. That was so many. Oh, we need to make gold bars, I think. Yeah, we need to make a bunch more gold bars. Let's see where that leaves us. Oh, I guess I could smelt iron bars and fuse them together. So this whole thing is done. Okay. Because I haven't made the... Oh, I need more dragon's teeth. I only have 3. Oh. We need more dragon's teeth. End of second period and it's still 0 to 1? Oh, yikes. I believe. I believe. I believe. I do. Okay, that all looks done. Crystallarium. That's looking good. That's looking good. That's looking good. That's looking good. Okay. Tea saplings. I thought these were all in one row. So these are all done. I'm not missing one, am I? I feel like I am. No, they're all crafted. Okay, craft. Oh, we gotta do these. Crab pot. Okay, I need a diamond. Ooh, I don't have enough. Oh no, I don't need to craft that. I'm good. Okay, I need a diamond. Diamond. Oh, we need to go buy seeds for the flowers. Maybe we don't need more gold bars. I got that one's right here. I know, I feel like I'm missing one though. I feel like I'm missing one. But I think that's right. So I need to go buy tulip, jazz, poppy, and spangle. That's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. So maybe I didn't need to make more gold bars. Maybe I had all the ones I needed. I need a fairy rose. Okay. Oh, I need refined quartz. Okay, that's done. I need another diamond. Ooh, I need a lot of refined quartz. Okay, let me... Another diamond for something down there. This. Okay. We made that, we made that. That's good, that's now good. Made that, made that. I do all these. So I need, okay, I do need more gold bars. I need bug meat. I don't have any bug meat. Red, purple. Red, purple, morel. And common. I also need garlic. And the oil of garlic. Do I have 10 garlic? Barely. Oh, it's a chanterelle. I'm wrong. Okay, I think we're just... That's done, that's done. I need a fairy rose. Did I keep any? I can always go pluck one on Ginger Island. Because I don't think I have any extras anywhere. Tulips. Oh wait, if I did, they'd be in here. Beautiful. Fairy dust. What else are we waiting on? We need a couple of dragon teeth. We're short 2 dragon's teeth. I need to go buy the flowers. I've slayed a bunch of, they haven't been dropping. Just cover the whole town with the deluxe scarecrow. Tulip, jazz, poppy, and a spangle. I mean, I could catch you, set 20 salmon, or whatever it is, 10 salmon. Seriously? Another one? When will I be free from the trains? What train do you think it is? Prison train? No, I think it's just a regular resource train. We get some more leprechaun shoes. You do yearn for the high-speed rail system too, that is true. Trains and trash catalogs. got one. Okay. Columbus. This train isn't even dropping anything. Dropped nothing. It dropped like 4 pieces of copper. I'm not crazy, right? There's no leprechaun shoes waiting up here. Crazy. This song sounds like how mid-2000s TV shows felt. Okay, can we finish up the last few things? Start from the bottom. The solar panel, okay. So this is all done. This has been crafted. Oh, I still need bug meat. Oh no, I don't. We have bug meat. That's fine. Dwarf gadget. Okay. I just have a few of them, don't worry. Dwarf gadget. Tub of flowers. I think all these are good, right? Checking everything again. The only thing is the mini forge. The mini forge. And we need 2 dragon's teeth to do it. So, I say we try to go to the volcano and get that done. I'm being so lazy. No, I made that. I made that. I found a fairy rose in the flower chest. So I think all that's missing is that. I'll go look because I'm gonna go check the board too to see what's on the quest log. Invasion? Well, this is still a reason to go. And I've bought every recipe from here. Yeah. I've bought everything from there. We're at 89%. Technically, we could just buy 1 voucher and it would be enough, right? Because we wouldn't need to craft the last item. But we're gonna do everything except for that shipping. So, crafting is at 99%, which makes me think it's, yeah, just the one item. So it's just time to make millions. That's it. Time to rake in the dough. I don't have any dragon's teeth here, do I? No. Okay. I think I'm gonna grab that monster mask just for the hope that more will, since it's, you know, fixed for the day. We just need 2 dragon's teeth. And then it's basically just Skull Cavern time, baby. I wasn't planning on going to the Stardew Valley Fair tomorrow. I know, right? Alright, come on. We just need 2 dragon's teeth. That's 0 plus 0. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. No, come here. I have a burglar ring on, right? Yeah. What's the deal? Well, I did use a monster mask, hoping that we would see more of these guys, the lava lurks. That's not happening. I'm just seeing 800 magma sprites. Yeah, I was trying to increase their frequency. Okay, well, there's some ruins, maybe, or skeleton. Maybe there's one down. Oh, there's one. Can I get 2 from it? There's 2 here. And I did get 2 from it. Let's go. Let's go. Huge money moves. Oh, it doesn't? Does it not? Oh. Well, then there's just a lot because it's being annoying, I guess. Ew. Insult to injury. That honestly does make sense, though. So I'm sure it's the same with the quarry, if that's the case. Okay, well, we might as well leave and go use our monster mask in the caverns or something. I don't know. Because I got 4. So, we're good. And we should be done, unless I am severely wrong. Which is possible. Absolute Cinem hat. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, well, crafting is done. Crafting is done. It's just time for money moves now. I think I'm gonna take these magma caps with me because they're pretty good health. Thank you. So, Skull Caverns? What I'm hearing is Skull Caverns? That's my takeaway. Do you want me to flip it back to regular and do a regular one, or do we want to stick to invasion so we can continue to try to get a bunch of stuff? Like, do we want a how low can you go dive, or do we want money? Oh! I do like infinite mummies. I do. If he had invasion up, I would have activated it. I would have. I really do think that because he had invasion and it was already active, it was like double invasion. I really do think that was the case. Maybe I'm crazy. I think the jelly's gonna be ready tomorrow, though. No, it's not. It's not gonna be ready until Wednesday. Okay, tomorrow's the perfect day to go. Tomorrow is the perfect day to go spelunking. Okay, I feel like that's a, like, reasonable to think. Sorry if I'm sweaty. Anyways. Did I accidentally sell a cheese instead of mayo? I might have. Well, we'll still use some Monster Musk and see if we can get some more. Using the no sprinkler emoji for no sweat is amazing. It is. I fear it's amazing. Oh, I'm not making any more bombs. I'm not making any more bombs. So, okay, then let's do this. Everything's been crafted for now. We are. Exactly that. I'm selling that stack. That's 20K. I think I've been selling most of my minerals so my piles aren't getting significantly larger. And still no auto petter. Still no auto petter. It's kind of the craziest part, I feel. Can I make a 10? I'll make a 10 kit. We can go sleep out over there. Where's that? There we go. Yeah, something like that. I'll take those with me. I'll get my other stuff. Gross. Sweaty man. Actually, I'll just take those. And I'll take my small stuff. Okay. I think... Unless these are done. We're almost done. I'll wait for them. Put some of that mayonnaise away. I do also have, well, I guess I did I trade them all? I thought I kept some of my Omni Geodes. Oh, yeah, I still have 272 of them. So we might be able to, like, do some more with artifacts and stuff. Oh, I need my statues. Dang it. Camel. I like to sleep in my house so I can get my statues in the morning and not have to bring them over here. You can also focus on decorating. Farm looks ugly. Sweaty. That's what I'm gonna write. You know, I wrote green on the green farm. We'll just write sweat. I'm just so naturally drawn to going to Ginger Island when I need to go to the desert. Oh, it's Sandy's birthday! Happy birthday! All right, tent. Good night. All right, no Stardew Valley fare for us. We are going to the Skull Caverns. Today is going to be no staircases, nothing. Nothing? That's crazy. All right, well, the daily luck. Thank you. You're already on it. I like all the 8s in there. 7, 2, 8, 2, 6, 8, 8. The daily luck is -35. So we have nothing working in our favor. We love to see it. How many milk predicts did we do? Quite a few. That's all right. -35. And it's Skull Cavern Invasion. We didn't turn it off. So we're just gonna see what happens. We'll see. Monster Musk. I brought 2 this time. Beautiful. 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 Oh, sorry. Okay, this feels like a lot. Hopefully we don't get trinkets. Like, genuinely, hopefully we don't get trinkets. Okay, good start, I hope. Here, bozo. Magical. Monster Compendium. We do also have to, we have to keep our prismatic shards. Sorry. Sorry, sorry, sorry. There is my staircase. Alright, we are only on floor 6. We're kind of reveling in this, though. There's so many. Oops, all mummies. I think that's what we were all hoping for, right? Again, again, again! Again, again, again! Oh, I should have picked all that up. Why did I leave it behind? Again, again! Alright, we're only on 412. Okay, this feels like quite a few. Another one? Is the new goal just like how much money can we make today? Can you imagine if your weapons had durability on them? Oh man. All right, what are we up now? $17, okay. 420. Truly, if you're scared of the Skull Caverns, just try to survive in the Skull Cavern invasion. It'll genuinely, it's like, then the Skull Caverns become baby mode. They really do. They really, I'm telling you. Go up against 6 royal serpents. Yeah, and you're like, oh, the other ones, they're like flies. 28. Oh, I see the shoe. All right, 33. Again. There's not a lot. This is floor 41. Okay, we're moving pretty good considering I'm stopping a lot. There's no radioactive ore though, that's for sure. Which is really a bummer. 42, down to 48. Alright, 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 alright. Relax. Cupcakes? Yeah, that's me. We're gonna do Naked and Afraid Skull Cavern Invasion one day. Like here we have to. At some point. That's true. That's true. That's true. All right, floor 52. I saw a shoot. Yeah, let me go get these mummies first. We have 46 cloth. That's about 30k right now. That one just dropped 5. Okay, good, good. I look at solar essences too. That's 10k already. 247? And we're not making bad progress for one. Oh, I need that. Sadly. Sadly, I do have to keep it. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Again. I did see that they had something new. We do have a code here. An affiliate code. If you're looking at adding one to your collection. All right, 57. Down to 63. Goodness. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I have 67 pieces of cloth. I do like the sleeve shirts too. Because like I love their products, but obviously like when it's warm outside, it's not an ideal product. Dang, there's not a drop of radioactive ore anywhere to be found. Okay, now I'm a little overwhelmed. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Beautiful. Oh, my monster must ran out too. I also actually don't know. I feel like you have to like be, I don't know, outside of the mine for the monster must to like activate when you go in it. So when it runs out, I don't know if you get a second one. Don't tempt me with a good time. Floor 74. Here, sing to me. Sing to me, Paolo. What movie references can I work into a stream today? When you enter the floor. Okay, okay. So like if a monster musk is active, like if I activate it right now, entering this floor. Okay. Good to know. I'm glad the wiki has an answer. Oh no, an ice rod. These two. Not a single radioactive ore anywhere. The face you make when you're drinking the monster musk? Oh, the like, that face? That's true. Or when somebody says something diabolical in chat. Or anytime Alex is on the screen too. So we're 63k up in cloth and 18,000 up in solar essences. Yeah, never. Not once. Not in this. Not in my Christian Minecraft server. Not in my Christian Minecraft server. It just keeps going. Let's go. 100 cloth. 100 cloth. Just keeps going and going and going and going, and I'm not even upset about it. Let me out! I'm trying to go get the other mummies, jerk. The game blocking my way by means of staircase is crazy. A frog egg? I said I didn't want trinkets. Let me go grab those essences. Again. Okay, well, we're on 79. I'm gonna try to get to 100. file still has a remarkably, in my opinion, we've been in the caverns a lot. A very low percentage of shards. Like, have we even hit 50 yet? No. We're not even up to 50 prismatic shards on this file. Okay, there's another one. 50K on just the money. Look at that long boy. Look at that long boy. Oh, he just like glitched out. Yeah, he's slippery in that way. Ooh, finally. Finally, a treasure room on floor 84 at 11:30 p.m. All my milk predictions in here are so funny. Floor 84. You said we were up 50K in earnings, and we're up 73,000 in cloth, 22,000 in solar essences. So that's 100K right there. So we're doing this is 150K in the cavern from just cloth, solar essences, and money. We have minerals in here too. You know, that's 3750. Not a ton of iridium. It would be good to go on the good luck days for more iridium and more radioactive ore. Again, especially since we haven't found a single radioactive ore all day today. Okay. Floor 84. Can we finally get a hat after like what feels an eternity? We're gonna try again. We're gonna try again. I'm putting this in the garbage. We're gonna try again. We're going to immediately. Oh yeah. Okay. Try again. 85. You just gotta. It's for the hats. It's all for the hats. It's all for the hats. What will we get first? Like in the of the next several treasure rooms, a hat or an auto petter? What will we get? I need a hat. I need a hat. We also only got through like, oh no, I guess we still played like a week. Hat time. Hat trick. Hat time. Here we go. Cinnamon hat.
We did it, Joe.
We did it, Joe. 400,000 points coming your way.
Blessed be thy hat.
Say thank you to the channel point redistribution system.
H-A-T.
H-A-T-T. Oh, Gio.
Good for you guys, I guess.
That's what it's all about.
Don't be shy, make the next one a pink one.
Exactly.
Hammond, thank you so much. And Girly Shriek.
I love how everybody not only has to comment, but they have to be like, let me...
Trickle down hatonomics.
Yeah, they have to be like, let me make sure that it's in the TTS too.
You can take me hat to go.
That's why we say hatters stay winning. They do. They're here for the long game. I gotta go. Me. You voted hat, now you have to vote hat forever. There is no escaping. It's just a way of life. It's a way of life. Milk and hats. What more could you possibly want? Like, that's, you know what I'm saying? What else is there but milk and hats? We don't have enough to get to 100.
Diabolical flip flopper.
Unless. Unless I don't mess it up. Worth it. Worth it. Worth it. I think we have like 3 seconds. I think we have a couple seconds. We got it. We got it. Hats. What's our money total right now? Do we know? Just our cash earnings? $51,500. Thank you for keeping count of that. 51K in cash. 75,000 in cloth. 23,000 in solar essences. So every bit of 150K. If we even just did that every other day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 900K. Over those 6 days. We could do more. We could do less. But you know what I mean? Like, that would be an extra 900,000 in our pockets. All right. I take back getting to floor 100. I take it back. It wasn't worth it to get to floor 100. Floor 100 though. Floor 100. And that's 150K earned, which we won't see until the next one, but so we made over 50,000 from just the parrot. And people want to tell me that the parrot is not good. What a great way to end stream. So we did over 50,000. We did 51,500 in just cash from our parrot. Plus we have 75,000 from cloth, 23,000 from solar essences, and then we have, you know, odds and ends. That's 5,000. We can't sell these because they need to go to Mr. Key, but it could have in theory. And then we got more iridium and a couple other things, so we could really do some major progress. But we're gonna have to stop for today. We are in the end game. just a matter of how much more we need. Feeling pretty close. Let me wrap up the live on TikTok. Thanks, TikTok folks, for hanging out with us today. Oh, I'm so tired, y'all. I didn't sleep last night. I was trying to go to bed early to get up early, and I could not sleep last night. I could not fall asleep. And I still got up early, but I am really tired. And I'm not done for the day, but I'm really, really tired. But that is the end of stream for today and for this week. We will be back on Monday. I should have met the Hat Man. You're right. That would have been the goal for sure. We are, yep, we're going to the moment it has me frozen on is so funny. I don't know why. Oh, we're going to say goodbye. Next week is the last week of February. You're right. February's over. It just started, but it's over. It's over. Next 1 week away. 1 week away from Bridgerton season 4 part 2, but also it better be
Dreams of sugar plums and Clint's buns.
You're lucky that my audio on that overrode your curseness. You could not get in for that. All right. Well, we're gonna be gone. Thanks for being here this week, today, and every day that you choose to stop by stream. We do have a sponsored game that's up if you want to download that game. It's not working for some people. We think it might not be working on Android. So if you have an iOS device and you want to download a new game, support the stream. Every single download helps. But in the meantime, we will see you again in a few days. I hope everyone has a wonderful weekend. I'm going to try to get my YouTube video out this weekend. I don't think it's going to happen, but I'm going to be Delulu and try. Yeah, and everyone have a good time. And Kelly, good luck in Massachusetts. Not Catholic Mass. But all the links are over here. Of course, come join us in the Discord if you haven't already. Our folks are really fun. They're really fun. You want to be in the Discord for when it happens. It's like the big thing. That's something to keep in mind. So, anyways, thanks again, everyone. Have a wonderful weekend. I'm gonna go lay down for a couple minutes. There's our raid messages. Have a wonderful weekend. Thanks for being here. We are almost done with this file. We're gonna finish it next week. And we'll see what happens after that. So we will see you all soon. Bye, everybody. Have a good weekend. That's not the right screen, Mallory. Can we try that again? You wanna try that again? Okay, bye. Bye.